I was mistaken. Oh, and I have played this game enough to unlock this skin, which, we shall be respectful about how damn bad it makes me.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
I imagine not just. There's some funky business going on, being able to lift a little boulder that weighs several tons.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already?
Yeah, she was kind of hinting at it, so...
I'm the only one who didn't know?
Paimon, you are typically the only one who doesn't know what everybody else in the room already knows. We love you, sweet Paimon, but you are quite dense at times. Quite dense. Welcome back. Hope you have a delightful time. I have a very sour face right now. Ah, hello. Oh my. Well, I dare say we are not strong enough for it. Well, oop. Ah! Oh, I'm on fire. Come on. Sadly, it's not happening. Yeah! Oh, it took an age, but we finally got that dang monkey. Defeat the Drill of Dormant. Expertly done, if I dare say so myself. No. Not another impossible check, because I didn't get sprayed with effing pheromones like 20 hours ago. No. No. Which maybe and more if you didn't get the pheromones. Now, hold your britches there for a moment, sir. There we go. Thought you could get me, huh? Thought you could get me with those belter chaps. Oh, you're still alive. Anyhow, you foolish scrubs. That is not the way of a cautious Dark Souls player. Get got by traps like that. Okay, you know what? We're changing tactics.
Shinobi plus this was once.
Come on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Oh, finally.
Defeated
Oh,
by my own son.
God. unless I'm free of you, fathers are past. Oh, great to not be out of this state. Okay. That is finally done.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
I love that tone. Well, enjoy your trips through the billows of hell. Good luck. Hope you don't pick up any sicknesses. Like, how nonchalant. Like, I love it. I love old Igor.
Just watch the city burn.
To be fair, you
Oh
could
yeah,
just
no,
stab-
I was entirely expecting the entire city to start burning.
To be
So
fair,
I was just waiting for that.
what's it? Audi could just stab things with a fire knife and they would catch a flame. Just go.
Yes.
around
I
the
literally
building around the
could.
buildings.
You can literally just go up to someone and go, "Hi neighbor, can I test your house where it's fireproof?" No, stabs the wall. Oh well, that seems to be your problem.
Yeah, but I
not
can't
even- not
since
even the wall.
Ears
You
was
just-
holding on to me the entire time.
You could have escaped, but like you could have just stabbed a random person in their home and they would have set the house on fire.
I could have.
Oh lord.
I felt like it made more sense if I didn't try to escape.
This is the unfortunate cross section between an arsonist and Jack the Ripper. You just go around stabbing random people and it sets the entire town ablaze. Well then. That can certainly be a challenge, I guess. Why not? No rules saying hopscotch can't be a map unlocker for Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm going to. I don't actually have a battle map for the the feed
like-
filters because I didn't think
Who
anybody
does
was
when this would
going to
happen?
actually dare. I didn't think anybody was actually going to dare to do that.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
gave
don't
me a
think this would
fucking
happen either.
shield.
So I'm going to use the tavern map, which is well, it's an old tavern, so it's close enough.
You gave me a fucking shield, so what did you expect?
Not to
Not
immediately
going
go,
like
yes,
a
that's
monster.
right.
this?
A shield is for protecting yourself.
Not forgetting
yes,
the cage
and I-
fights.
right?
Yes, and
Not
with a
forgetting
shield,
the
I have
cage fight.
16 AC.
A shield isn't for starting a fight. Like,
But I have 16 AC now.
Well, except for Captain America. That's the one exception.
yeah. What
Well,
exception?
His
His
fights
fights
are
are justified.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
No, this shield is like Captain America's shield. You know?
No,
I can
it's
make it
attached
bite.
to your
Really
arm and you
not.
can't get rid of it.
Oh, do you see one of them?
No.
Yeah, but it will target you as well, so you want to get behind me when I'm trying to shoot it.
I'd rather be on top, but okay.
I mean, as long as you're the sub, you can be wherever you like.
What kind of statement?
Mhm.
Oh.
Go up this way? Surely there's a better way.
There is. There is a better way. I just like this way because it's fast.
Okay.
I feel like it's faster. Oh, if you make the jump.
Yes, it's a big if.
Okay, I'm just gonna go the other way then.
It kind of feels better for leaving, you know?
Yeah. Did you make the jump?
Yep.
I failed the jump, so I'm going the other way. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm down here. To your right.
Up to here. Sure you can. Very specific and not at all generic dialogue right there. I can taste the money. Oh. Soon the entire city shall succumb to the thralls of DedSec. It is unavoidable. Oh, wait, no, that didn't do enough damage. Oh, I celebrated too soon. Oh, no. I dodge. Come on. Again, I dodge. It does not collide with my hitbox, yet still. And we get you in the end regardless, but it was way too close. Way too close. Okay. Come on. Oh, Jesus, what did I miss? Come on. Yes! Ah, trip downtown, indeed. I got him. Ooh, that felt good. That felt good. Come on.
It's gonna be a long night for you. Ah, this ain't
And a short night for you. Legitimately not judging, that one makes sense. All of the, security brief animatronics are incredibly smashable. Incredibly.
So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Okay. Would you?
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
I'm pretty sure they all have type buttons in that game.
It's not
Probably.
boss lady, it's just boss.
Buttons of steel, if I'm remembering correctly, all animatronics, but still. All very smashable. Straight myself, but still. I cannot deny, all of them are winners. All the main ones are winners. Aww. Aww. Poor little baby. Oh, we got a baby back. A baby. Oh. I know it's become. He's back. Oh. Come on.
If you want to rekindle some of the people's fighting spirit, then restoring the clock tower would go a long way.
I've always believed in the power of a symbol.
Of course you have.
I knew I could count on you. It would be wonderful to hear the bell once more.
And what other video game, action-adventure video game, is a banker the protagonist? I have to love it, you know? I just have to love it. Well, you let me take the initiative. This is what happens here. Get a flurry of blades in your face. Not pleasant. I mean, you would be too if you saw that on your own eyes. Yeah, saw. Oof. Dr. Hill. I see you reveal yourself as a true Arkham villain. About time. Thanks. Well, that's odd. She doesn't hear your appreciation. She's already hurrying down the heels, kicking high as she can break into a run. I mean, that's just a jerk move. Hello, Best Affinity TV. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Rather jerk move of a friend. So like, oh, let me just give some change to this homeless person. Okay, we'll keep walking on. Catch up with us, dearly. Just unbelievable. The others are simply kept under strict 24-hour observation. Yep, that's gonna help with you people dealing with mental issues. Strict observation. Nothing like the sense of confinement after confinement to really help you get over your sense and paranoia of confinement. Phobia would be the correct word. Well. Well, that's nothing. Check on chat. I mean, endgame or post-game stuff. Endgame is... Oh, no. Bug it. Ooh, baby. Oh, wait, oh. Okay. Whoop. So much for finishing the ice damage, but hey, better lie than not. Come on. Ooh. I know I'm missing some chats, but oh boy. So that's all you're doing. Okay. Okay, you got him. We got him. Oh boy, that was a lot. Hello. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunter, they of night. They of might, I should say. Die becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Even death themselves has to die eventually. Oh, that's horrifying. Ooh. Oh, that's horrifying. But also, it could literally do nothing against me. OP baby!
Distilled immortality. And a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks...
Then you look very pretty today, good sir. So petty. Oh, we can do both. Okay, upgrade this. You can't even imagine how happy the people are. Just yesterday, the walls of the shelter were made from mud, and now they live in actual houses. Can I be considered the mayor now? Easy there. We can add the apocalypse. The apocalypse, but not a politician. I mean, I am literally summoning hordes of the undead to try and save you guys. What does that make me then? Let us resurrect the follower. Do higher level followers. Yes, you'll do. Drain the age out of him. Nice and proper. What does that even mean?
Here it comes. Stabbing pains right here on my temples.
Under that helmet, you can't massage them. Ideally. Well, I guess they fell to the earth. I mean, that works out for my favor, so I'm not gonna be too mad. But also, it is, like, not great that it happened. Okay. Come on. There we go. Shock to the system. Well, just achievements for those, and I hadn't already gotten them. Okay. Yeah. The tasteful bush. The tasteful bush.
Tasteful bush. That's an interesting phrase.
It maintains your modesty. Not that kind of bush. Oh, Jesus. Just... Are you kidding me? This is getting absurd, good sir. What was that about? Sort of God, that should be a boss on standing enemy. Games. Destiny, there we are. Destiny 2, which then has content that comes out free that people can play and then buy expansions. That's all fair, but it's like a third party, what's it, je ne sais quoi. A live service game that opens independently and doesn't launch simultaneously with Game Pass to gain accessibility to players that have the service, and also still make money off those wishing to purchase it independently on other platforms, is kind of worrying, you know? When it comes to like a year later and then wham bam, thank you ma'am. Well, actually no, none of the thank you, we've done very poorly and we're just desperate to get any player base now. It's just not the best sign. You either stay off Game Pass as a live service, or you'll open on it day one alongside selling independently. Those are the two options.
We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry. You're sorry. You had months to let me out, but you're gonna leave me trapped for dead. Count Chase Locus. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. I was dismayed to hear of your father's passing. Just in a bed with like 50 people. The peasants did love him. They loved him to death. I don't think he would have gone any other way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm farming the clips out left, right, and center, baby. How do I get downstairs?
The room beneath us.
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
There's a body
One
down
of
there.
Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know all that? Detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and
yeah.
Sorry for the mess.
That had to be a reason why we couldn't jump down there, but like, it doesn't make sense. He would have placed the boards without checking it by himself, and he wouldn't need the access down there to do it. It's weird. It's just weird, is all I'm saying. Like, with the fact that we can only carry one clip in this gun. Fine, as long as I don't get too arrogant. There we are. Okay, let's see if anyone gets ill. Eat up. I think tofu does count it since I'm on my list. It shows that it would be stupid not to count it as mute. What can I say? They're stupid sometimes. They really are. Badoo, badoo, badoo. How much grass you could be cutting up? You gonna finish eating sometime today? Oh, I think it is legitimately bugged. Let's just, well... Oh, no, they are finishing it. Okay.
I swear I get Lord Farquaad vibes with this. Bring the Lord Farquaad.
I mean, if anything, he's slightly bigger than Lord Farquaad, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ha ha ha. My ode just came in and I'm really relieved. Hey, it's negative. Oh, Jaden Lewis. This is a delight. Let's see. Hey, don't you... Where are you going? Drink, drink, drink. I said drink, you idiot. Ah, drink, drink, drink. Ah, you bloody... I hate that animation so much. So much. It just means I can't do anything else while it's happening. I hate that. Oh, scratch my head, shake my head. Yeah, I get... I can't figure out what's going on here for the life of me. I'm, you know, a powerful wizard, but like I'm clueless as to what's happening. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Yep.
The ship's gonna leave. So just get here with your stuff. You're running out of time.
Yeah. Come on. Come
Where are
on.
you?
I'm glitching the system. Not a single ounce of fall damage.
Oh, there you are.
Necromancer Garrus, huh? Haha! Oh, Garrus. We could have been friends. You didn't have to do this. Ha ha ha. A family head, Jesus. Yep, a little bit. Ooh. That's it. Is that... Okay, who haven't I gotten? Oh. It's that one, isn't it? Over this way to the hospital, the hospital, the hospital.
Please, help me out.
Yeah. Phrasing, but still. Rather sad phrasing. But still. But for the life of me, I just can't hit you. Oh no. And now I have to go there to... Those souls are lost. I just... That's cheap. That's really cheap. Like, all I was trying to do is shoot down the hole, which I should be able to do. But cheap hitboxes and then the sight forward movement, it's like, well, okay, now you're just a pixel too far over. So, yay. Because you need to emote when you're casting spells. Wonderful. Wonderful.
4 points of reverberation. Nice.
Ooh, okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, that really was. Good old Thorn Whip. And they said it was useless giving a barbarian a cantrip.
Right, there we go. Thing that's...
And
you got something else. And it's dead again. It's nearly dead.
I'm flipping that.
Right. That was easy.
Thorn Whip for the win. Thorn Whip for the win. Oh. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel like the good guy looking at my victim trapped underneath a go-kart. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. New year, same old problems. Oh well. Oh well. So many tech issues happening to me lately. The biggest of which that kept me away for like over a month was my dang PC acting up and having to be sent back to the manufacturer. Let's get some water. My mouth is suddenly all too dry. Now it has really, really messed with my plans, because typically... Where was I? Every year on my birthday, what's it, the 11th December, I start the new season with a new model, and like that had perfectly lined up, you know, to get the new one. Or at least a working version of it, before the PC went on the fritz. So yay! So already so far behind, but sometimes it just happens. I'm gonna try and make up for that. We still have to finish Spookvember. Like that's up the way for me, and now that happened. Now we're picking up with one of the random games I meant to do back then, but the next stream, instead of continuing on with the normal pattern, will be the official transition / month-late celebration of my birthday. So, tune in tomorrow for that. And do let me know if everything's sounding alright. Another minor issue that happened, and again, happy seasonal greetings to you as well, Enjoyer. Thanks for returning after so long. But anyhow, my old headphones I had for several years I really liked. Just the wire came loose and stopped working. Very frustrating, very frustrating. I quickly sought to get like a similar replacement to it in terms of the head strap, which has a nice little suspended leather thing that's like given some structural force by like detached like metal strips. It feels a lot more comfortable than your typical headset, at least to me. So I desperately tried to find one of those because like the original seller, you know, obviously after 7 years wasn't selling the same product anymore. Only to like buy one with like a USB connection, which doesn't work for the Xbox if I try to plug in directly into that, and only gives me je ne sais quoi, DVD quality audio, which like you think wouldn't be bad, but then you can really hear it, especially like some of the music I'm listening to, or There's like this reverberation there that wasn't on the previous one, which gets real annoying. Oh boy, so that's what my life's been like recently. Now, am I going to be lucky enough that... Because thankfully I didn't have to do a hard reset of my PC or anything. No. Dang it. Because I'm really not liking it. I'll keep these around for like an emergency backup here, but I definitely need to get a good one. I hope you didn't have any ear infections from the foams. What foams? Because like so many things went wrong over the last month that like I'm struggling to like, am I forgetting something that terrible that happened to me? No. Is that just like a lower price now? Oh, it is. Oh, that's nice. Okay, give a bunch of these. I'm desperately trying to search for the page. I found the search for these headphones and I think you're thinking of earbuds, but yeah, tend to accumulate and make it a bacterial growth area. No, because like they're definitely like real big ones that like the ones I go for like very comfortable in the ear, including these ones. It's just like weird reverberation that I don't know where it's coming from. At times, I have to like press in the thing. It's God, the ADHD tendency to like immediately start focusing on other tasks the moment you're supposed to be doing anything else. It's uncanny. It's truly, truly uncanny. No. No. I'd have to go into my order history, which I'm not above. I'm not above. Because, like, this is my first stream back using these, and I'm so focused on getting replacement as soon as possible. I'm just not vibing with it. It was fine playing with what's it, the... Oh, that's a good sign. I had to buy that to, like, connect it. So, yeah, scroll down. Like, year. Oh, no, that would have been to the mic. Rats. I really hate how it's like just by... Well, I guess it's good for sorting if you're trying to find a specific thing by year. Oh my god. I've had my water bottle for like 4 years now. Jesus. Kind of lose track of things. Just one of those things that reminds you of your mortality, unfortunately. It has to be one of these years. I'll find it eventually, as I feel the need to focus. Anyhow, Understand. Also to share the topic, Bloodstained Randomizer. You really need to play that. It's needlessly fun. Imagine getting all the... Oh, that... I don't know if I would want to do that myself, but I know of like somebody I shouted out previously that I've been watching for several years as they were part of a bigger corporate YouTube channel, has now gone independent. Luke Westray at the YouTube channel Normal Adult Luke. His first series, moving away into his own channel, was a randomizer run of the first Dark Souls. And he also did like a full playthrough on Genesis the corporate channel Outside Extra of Bloodborne. I would love to see him go through a run of that. I have my own Echo. Oh god, that would be amazing. Wait. No, I'm thinking of Bloodborne. You said Bloodstained. Ah, yeah, that the other game. Forgive me for getting them confused. Forgive me, forgive me. I can see the appeal for it. I don't know if I would enjoy doing it myself. At the same time, would it be good for content? Maybe. Maybe. But then again, like, sometimes you can get absolutely cursed luck. He certainly... Do, after this stream, at some point, check into that Dark Souls randomized playthrough and see just how cursed his luck got sometimes. Between bugs happening and just, like, RNG being cruel. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. And wasn't I distracted from doing something? Oh, yes, yes. Looking for that specific set of headsets I found so I could start, like, trying to search through that. I could already see the order I made. Was it 2023? I don't remember. I remember having them longer than that. Maybe. God, the time just kind of warped there, and it never kind of recovered for me. That's true for a lot of people after the whole pandemic. So at the same time I bought that heater, which I really enjoy. I'm getting a lot of use out of it. I feel like I'm going insane. How am I missing this? No, I already went through those. Did I speed over it? OCD and ADHD is a cruel combination. Because you uncontrollably jump from thing to thing, and then that becomes the entirety of your focus. It's like how much you know that's a bad thing and you should probably not be doing it. You have to do it. No way it would be before that, right? No. 2024? Definitely not, because that's what I... recently got. I mean, I like the general shape of them. No. No, no, no. Going through them slower. No, 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 no. Okay, no. I know 2020 I got, like, the old one I really didn't like. So it has to be another one of the years. I scroll over it too quickly? Maybe. Oh, this is frustrating now. I'm mad. I'm legit mad. I'm legit outraged by this because I should have found it by now. It should not be this difficult for me to find it again. But it is. It vexes me. Oh, another thing I really hate about this, the wire's not quite long enough for my needs. Which, it gets annoying real quick. How? How have I not found it? Set. 2023, that's not right. No, no. Now them what I need. I could be close with sheep. Anyway, I really should stop. It snowed after 4 years of no snow. It looked like a level of the backrooms. Oh my god, like I'm living in Ireland and we haven't had like proper snow since I was like a kid. I've tested a bloodstain for 40 runs, only until the first stage, no soft lock whatsoever, so it's well put to avoid soft locks. Or you've gotten incredibly lucky. Hmm. Sorry about that. I really should lock the door. Yeah. But yeah. Snow is like where it's commonplace becoming all too rare of a commodity in recent years, and where it was a rare commodity becoming all too commonplace. And nowhere's adapted for it, which is a truly tragic thing. I just want like the exact same kind of like setup, but with better audio quality. What I have now, but I don't have that. Maybe I'll just have to bite the bullet and buy a different type of connection. As much as I really do like this setup I have right now, as comfortable as it is. Where was that train of thought going? Ah, it's okay. That's like literally the one I bought. It doesn't have the right kind of connection because it wasn't shown in the image at all. Headphone jack USB. Yeah, that's what I should have watched out for. Oh, hold on, that's a promising pair. Over here from... okay, oh, that says headphone jack, but it's not currently available. Okay, I'm able to finally move off this, because at least I have the page and know I can jump there quickly to figure all this out. Should the need arise? Well, the need is arising. Yet I'm not moving away, am I? Because I can't help myself. Ah, poor impulse control. Anyhow, I've rambled for long enough. We're gonna do quickly a word of the day, and then... Where was I? Typical me. Back straight away. We're gonna get word of the day. And the daily teacher thinks it up. And what was I thinking? Oh yes, I have to make a toast sandwich with my roommate now. Because he's tired and a little bit drunk. Oh well. Well. Where was I? This is already scuffed. Well, hopefully bring a renewed vigor into the hello, Tristan Fuhr. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Forgive me if I missed that for a bit. It's supposed to have a little sound effect, but it didn't go off. Yeah. The proper, albeit late, debut of Season 5. Tomorrow after I sleep. Anyhow, I'm gonna just quickly leave you guys with the... One moment. Doop. Hey, Hiya. Oh, you didn't say hi. Oh well. Maybe he just didn't notice us. Maybe. Got a butt. Okay. 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 I hate you, game. I hate your game. I hate this game so much. You suck. Suck. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I've heard from your friends that just arrived. Who just arrived? Mario. It has such a nice ring to it. Sounds hot. Always with the lowest common denominator. That's always what makes the clips.
Looking like yay wide, looks like and then mimes out a physical description. I don't know. How do you mime out a physical description?
Old slender man with a staff.
Yeah, that dude. That idea warps into your mind.
Whispers in the wind.
Yeah.
Yes, thank goodness you've come to a... I'll be back in a moment. Curse. Later have IR stuff to do. Thank you very much for stopping by for as long as you did. It means the world to me. Anyhow, let me quickly go through word of the day before we, I go back out to finish what I'm doing out there. And then move on to Monkey Island. But anyhow. Leitmotif. A leitmotif is a dormant recurring thing, something, brackets, such as a melody, an idea, or phrase, close bracket, repeated many times throughout a book, story, opera, etc. Did you know the English word leitmotif, or leitmotiv, as it is also spelled, oh no, it's a... I assume the exact same pronunciation. Comes from the German leitmotif. Okay, it's like spelled the... That was a meaningless inclusion for the way it's also spelt. Anyhow, meaning leading a motive, quotes, and is from the verb litin, brackets quotes to lead, okay. And the noun motive. In its original sense, the word applies to opera music. It was first used by writers interpreting, there we are. It's been ages since I've seen that word written down. Anyhow, interpreted the works of composer Richard Wagner, who was famous for associating a melody with a character or important dramatic element. Leitmotif is still commonly used for a reference to music and musical drama, but is now also used more broadly to refer to any recurring theme in the arts. The Imperial March heard in the Star Wars film franchise whenever Darth Vader appears on screen, for example, or in everyday life. Let's see if we got a good old data fun fact. Marking on animal bones indicate that humans have been doing math since around 30,000 BC. Explains why we're so good at it. Ooh. Immediately distracted by an artist I like. Immediately. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. Oh, curse ADHD. You stag me every day. Anyway. I have absolutely zero focus. Which is just right, given I gave in to the demons in my head saying, stream despite how late it is. It's been too long. Anywho. Enough of that. Quickly just gonna... repost the stuff of my various social media promotions. And then give you guys the tips again, unfortunately. Just an awkward time to get that request, but don't want them to go to sleep hungry. Be right back, and we're jumping into the game.
Needs to change, Lucia.
Goodbye, Cyrus Gavar.
Oh, this is annoying. Oh well, like it... I guess it's like setting up for things to come. That's a bit too much to the left. To the center, I should say. Not impossible to make her coffee than that, just unlikely. No, I think that's our soul literally escaping its body. Yeah, okay, no. Seeing the soul escape the body, pretty definitive death right there. This is wonderful. Huh? Come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh. My lord, that's just mixing the dominatrix with the knight right there.
But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract? Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more of every time I hear the word contract, I'd be able to crash this entire economy. Seriously, it's ridiculous.
It feels...
Cool, thank you, Raiders. Please don't eat... so it doesn't taste like lemonade. It in fact tastes like lemons. You might say it's a lemon body. Ah, no shame, no shame, no shame for that one. Who knows? Maybe you got a good buff and a little nat 20, but it's unlikely this is gonna work, Bob. It's really unlikely it's gonna work.
The workers? They just started getting worked. We all know the truth.
Oh, so Cal, that's dangerous for you to carry it on your person.
Too afraid to say it.
What are you gonna do?
We're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, what did you expect, Croft? What did you expect? And again, Cal, dangerous just to carry that on you. Whoop.
I found the Jedi.
Sure you did. Well, time to get moving.
Oh, that hurts.
Anyway, without further ado, let's go on to the show. Transition. Goddamn capture card.
Oh, Antel, you're doing so much heavy lifting for me. I appreciate it immensely. Nope, nope, nope. Heal up. Attack from behind. Thank you, Antal. Oh, you were such a wonderful help. Perfect way to... Oh. Thank you so much. A wonderful way to end the stream.
To shoot you. I'm Red Hood. Why else would I be so far away? I'm shooting you. Harley, come on. It's not too hard to understand. Yeah.
I am the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm being revived.
You're not. You're special.
Wait, I am. I see the light. No! Who's trolling me? Thank you. It's infinity.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back and clip that one.
It's actually this one.
Okay, you know what? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hey, oh, could the... Yes! Yes! Yes, we lived up to the stream title and thing. Yes. There we go. Okay, I can end stream with some amount of dignity. Well, that's unsettling.
Not like they have any
Oh.
You're a lousy
So many hiccups. So many hiccups if you're still around, Andrew boy. No, I don't drink myself personally. Though, yes, Guinness is very popular here. Oh, very, very popular. Anywho, now, without further ado, I believe it's time for us to press on. Transition. Playing some Monkey Island. A return to Monkey Island. Transition. Yeah. For those wondering, I have the game music muted until I'm ready to go, and would say that was like 106.25. Sorry if that's a bit inaccurate. Anyhow, where were we? 106.25. Jot that down for people watching on the VOD. God. Curse you, dyslexia. You make this... God, it's been a month since I've had to, like, regularly talk in front of people, and now it's slipped away for... Menial. There we are. Menial tasks, so much more difficult. Anywho, hello, my pretties. Welcome back. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let's see if I can remember this good old call to action before we press on to play some Return to Monkey Island. It should hopefully be a lot of fun for a few hours before I'm gonna try and like rein the streams in a little bit to like try and catch up on them reasonably. Anywho, be sure to do all the good stuff for the Stream Stars VOD channel, including hitting the like button for both those streams, like giving me a post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming little hot buttons like so. Yeah, the reactions I steal from TikTok are very helpful. And spamming in chat every now and again, or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below. It's very helpful. Kind of wish people could leave comments on videos whilst in the live chat. The live chat is for like engaging with people there and the streamer outside, and like a comment would be stake your mark on something as it happens. Because they do like the thing with comments, so like they try and present them to you at roughly the point of the video it happened. But like streams, I feel like that would be very intuitive. Anyhow, where was I? Comments and And if you have the financial means to do so, consider a paid channel membership with a Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button for the YouTube streams I could be post. Did I already say it? Yes, follow. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get them by connecting an Amazon account with the Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And spam out in chat every now and again. And again, if you have the finance means to so consider a paid channel subscription or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my ! Link tree, including my other channel, ! Review YouTube, Sod Passion Projects, and my ! Discord server, where you can chat with other pretties about your hobbies, interests, and stuff you want me to play or review in the future. Now, what else was there? Always something. Thank you very much for the lurk, Oslo. I'm very tough at this right now. what came after? No, so if the finance means if you have the financial means to do so, do consider donating via the numerous methods or the paid subscription models. But of course, if you're obligated to do so, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here, live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch time, likes, and comments to pass YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts that come out daily. The more of you do that on average, the better they perform on average, and the more likely they are to go viral, which is a huge help to the growth of this channel. Let's see if I remember this correctly. I did! Be sure to add that to your playlist on YouTube to stay up to date with them as they come out, because I don't push them to subscribers. Because, again, complicated back-end reasons, it depresses their reach. They actually perform better only showing up on like your home screen or in the shorts feed. Anyway, I believe I thought out of the way. Let's get out of this menu for those joining late. The reason I have it muted right now is because I've had I suppose we'll see what if there's any spoken audio. If not, I'm muted again because again there's late. I get or not been following my Blue Sky Twitter. What's it? Just got a bunch of copyright strikes on my old, well, not strikes, but monetization claims on my old Disco Elysium streams, which very annoying. I don't trust them, so I'm just being very cautious about it because it doesn't typically happen but like most games, like Disco Elysium does have an amazing soundtrack with a lot of very distinctive music in each environment. But for other games, like even if it's so good ambience music, there's a lot of actiony stuff going on that happens infrequently, you know, not at regular intervals, as well as you talking, which then makes it harder for YouTube to like flag these things, you know. Whereas, like, especially like on the menu music where you may not talk for a few seconds, very easy to like get a sample of that and potentially recognize either the official upload or a fan edit / remix. Also something to worry about. Anyhow. Doop.
My Mighty Pirate scrapbook, it's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Mm-hmm.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion.
Ooh.
The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Just to get clip of this as soon as possible in the game, there was like some controversy when this first released about like the art style compared to the older ones, and well, like just looking at them, I kind of do prefer some of like the older games. It's inconsistent because we've talked about a lot of different styles of animation over the years. It's only in comparison. I don't hate this. I just prefer something else over this. But like, I would definitely love like original spin, IP in this art style, which then led me to realize it was the same people that did Timbleweed Park or whatever it was called, an indie game I played. A Kickstarter indie game I played a bit of. Anyhow, nice art style, just not fully my preference. Doop.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Okay.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
I do want to do them at some point, play the other games, but At least as one-shots. So I don't want to get too spoiled today.
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carlo, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
You can see they have non-finalized designs.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's Used Ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Oh.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists.
Okay.
On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface.
Ah,
I
pretty
met an
metal.
old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
I don't
back
like
on
that.
Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought.
Okay.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works.
Okay.
I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical.
Oh.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally.
How many
who makes
pages
maps,
of this
and I
is?
stole his monocle. Good times.
And still have it, apparently.
The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
Seems like that'll become a standard part of your repertoire from that point on,
One
but
time,
whatever.
Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me that LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Yeah.
I got eaten by a snake.
I mean, it seems like you had ample room in there to cut yourself out.
I got buried alive.
Oh.
I erupted a volcano on purpose.
Oh,
Not
that's
a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
Okay.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. Elaine and me together
this is
forever.
pleasant.
The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
Are the daggers there? They should have had a closer up shot of that.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
It gives you some hints, but it's not like super
Then there was the time
spoilery.
I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed.
Yeah, these are brief summarizations that you can infer, like, obviously that while playing this game, everything got sorted out in the end.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee.
Oh.
Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does.
Sure.
I went on trial for my life on
Meaning
4
a
separate
statement.
charges.
A statement.
I defended myself, of course.
Then you are a fool. I'm not even gonna say good sir, because you're a damn fool for doing that.
Love did win out in the end.
As evidenced by some horses, okay?
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. I defeated LeChuck.
Get more paper for the rest of adventures. New game. Where's my D20? I'm not doing the big one. 1 to 10, we're gonna go casual. And obviously 11 or higher. It's hard mode, and that could drastically affect how far we get the stream. Hey. Oh, thank heavens it's a 3. Sometimes they're just real silly, you know? Ooh!
Take this, LeChuck!
Thank you, regretfully
Guybrush,
mine.
Come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right.
Can I? Okay, wonderful. I can do that. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just do. Thanks for the shark attack. Now, regretfully mine, are you the raider? I believe so. Let me do. And hello, Williku 9000. Thank you for raiding. Do I have a shout out command for YouTube? Hold on, let me see if I figured this out previously. For context, my PC was on the fritz for about a month, so I'm a bit rusty to streaming. And I'm trying to remember things as I go. Ba-ba-ba. So... There we are. Indeed, I do have one worked out. Wonderful. What was it again? Guess the sex, yeah. I hope they actually followed me. For some that are behind, like they'll get kicked as soon as they catch up to the end of your stream to this one. It's like set up to auto-direct them. So... It will work eventually. If they're like a couple minutes behind watching through, they'll still bounce over. So yes, thank you very much. Now let's boopity-boppity-boo. And also, by chance, you multi-stream on Twitch. In that case, I will also be able to like you know, play some clips of yours. Shout you out. Anyhow, there we go. Well, this worked wonderful. Give regretfully mine some love for me, my pretties. You can support and subscribe to them at regretfully mine. I hope that's right. Did I figure this out correctly? Let me find out. Yes, I got it. And one more subscriber for you. Thank you ever so kindly. There we are. Ah! And thank you, Wilku9000, for the subscribe. Oh, I want to do a big push to 1,000, and this makes it all the easier. Anyhow, because like, in some ways, compared to Twitch, YouTube streams are a hot mess. In other ways, like the VOD staying up forever and timestamps and whatnot. That's a lot better. Anyhow, what were you streaming? What were you all up to? Did you have fun? I certainly hope so. Now let me continue on with this prologue while I wait for your response. Oh, thank Christ.
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Ooh. Ah, it's his kid.
Next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off.
The little jerks.
You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found.
Thanks, Wilkie
Hold on.
9000 for subscribing.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. Text and language as well. Do that. Text and speech. There we go. Mobile word. I don't. That game that gives me zero information on what that is. I'm now going to quickly Google what Bannerlords is, because it's not. I'm not recalling off the top of my head. Pedals about this was not particularly successful. I think I remember Outside Extra playing that. Let me see. Oh, this one particular, yeah. Not what I was thinking of, but I am aware of it. I thought it was a bit too crunchy for me to properly enjoy, but I'm glad you, well, actually, did you have fun with it? You said da-da-da-da. I mean, did you? I hope you had fun with it, despite Peddlers of the Bucket not being particularly successful. Here's open. Isn't being a Bannerlord more about the friends you make along the way? Found. Where was I? Turn those down just a little bit so the voices easily heard over it.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
But it's because it's a real bird. Maybe the real band was inside us the whole time. Yeah, that tends to happen a lot around the New Year's. Some awkward trips to the hospital, to the ER. You try to convince them you swallowed them, but they're wise to why it's there. Oh.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
It is creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had
Where
one
is
of those.
this?
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Talking to I'm pressing.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Okay, that's a. Use the right stick to cycle through different objects around you. That key is on a peg leg.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Press to pick it up.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Sure you did. You can press Y to open your inventory and look at the items you picked up.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Let's see, buy scurvy dogs, okay.
That's where the outhouse key was.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds nice. Nom 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 nom.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
That's the counter guy for stuff. How much are scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs.
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
So a 16th? Okay. Order some chicken fries.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Okay.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Okay. Let's see, order a couple of Skirtos.
Dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Let's see, please?
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something.
Oh, he's gonna go down like this.
Like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need
with
50
flies
kids
circling your
coming
meat.
in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess I'm in. As Trevio and me found out, corn flour and cornstarch are not the same thing. Good heavens. Oy. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm incredibly glad our first interaction wasn't one of my random Discord calls with about how cornstarch pancakes are awful or something. I am also glad of that. I am also glad of that.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, let's go.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Okay.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Why would we tie up Chucky? Read the sign.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
That's a shame. Pick the barrel. Okay, there's nothing we can do there right now.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead.
Yeah, okay. Mess around in that house.
Locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Use the to remove the key outside the inventory. Use.
Good, you unlocked it.
Ew. Oh, I don't like any of that.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Impressive for you. And yeah, it's pretty charming. Some deep lore about all this. My PC was on the fritz for about a month, while I was also behind on an event I call Spookvetver, where I do a bunch of spooky games throughout all the month of, November.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
That's not a hard feat. Anyhow. Like, I'm just widely effed. In fact, tomorrow is the stream where I'm going to be unveiling the new model as for the new season that was supposed to officially start over a month ago. Life can be cruel sometimes. What's this metal thing?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Peel the slug off the floor.
Fake coin is is almost as good as a real coin.
Well, this is gonna be a mistake.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Yes, we don't need you to pipe up
I don't
every
see any
time.
coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Gross.
Yeah, this is a disgusting location to be.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
I'd take that to no. Yeah, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. This is very much a, like, tutorial for us to get to grips with the mechanics of this game. Was playing as, Guybrush's kid.
Smell if you don't wash them?
Yes, everybody knows that. This is... The real test is when we... Thankfully, I left out a random chance if I was doing hardcore mode or not. And I rolled a 3, the low end of the dice.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
There's no need to be that antagonistic. Peg leg. Fulfill your restroom obligations. Order a couple of
Can we
scurvy
get a
dogs.
couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
God, at least get the hair and the flies off of them. Ugh.
This is the perfect food. What do you want to
Okay.
do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Let's land and explore. Find our real parents.
This would be great for apple bobbing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna attack the bunch of stuff and see what happens.
Exhibit removed. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Fair, that's fair on him. No, it's just reuse asset. Muck around.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Ha. Is it real?
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
He's out of it. He's been
dead
day
to the
drinking.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Do you got anything?
I wonder where those two people we were following went.
Okay, that's the next track.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Well, hello there.
What are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
That's a rude way to introduce yourself.
Do that. I'm an expert planner.
Okay.
Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
So mean. Anyhow, check out the beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well. Seems like I got a bunch of side activities I can do.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors
hip, hip,
originally
hooray.
weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started
They're a bit
making
too big
them
for that.
bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You
Oh,
can
of course.
still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other.
I'm calling a buff game. I'm gonna find out just much
Ink
dialogue you
goes down
recorded for
too
this.
Evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust.
Well, that
About
seems a bit
30 years
foolhardy.
ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead.
Well,
All
no, that would
kinds of people
break apart
invested
easily.
a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're
Okay.
called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
That you did. And I expect an easy achievement. If you missed anything that screen started to turn off for me, you can press the left under the UV to see the previous lines. No, I got all that. Do I do it again?
That's a cool anchor.
That just
Oh,
did
no.
you. They were used in They started making them then. The current, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
still
yeah.
on a modern anchor. That's to with the little flame. Most anchors.
I thought it would be
pretty
different.
tall, but
I
they
thought I would
own
talk
the
to her
word
about
anchor.
something,
They're
not just do
called-
this
yeah.
again. Okay, where is this?
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Oh, hold on, let me try that again.
Yeah!
Darn. You up for another race?
I'm supposed to hit the
You're on.
triggers, not the
I'll
bumpers.
officiate. 3.
Hey, cheater!
You
Oops.
have to wait until I say go.
I wonder where this path goes.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
God damn. Oh, that had to hurt. To-do list. Feed the ducks, add some sauce to my scurry dog.
Hey, hands off!
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
I gotta run!
How rude.
Oh, okay, so I will have partners I can use to distract people. Okay, that's actually interesting.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Okay. Let's see, talk to the couple.
Excuse me.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our day in peace? Thanks.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on
Okay.
that couple by the pond.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole
Don't feed the duck.
Give it some of your bread.
That means the okay. Oh, it has to be in the right spot for me to give it. Okay.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks.
Yes, I'm aware.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Pick up the ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Yes, I know. I don't want to because it's like very disgusting, but we're doing it. Ew. Ew. Ugh.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
I see the back to
Do
sword
you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Okay, let's see. To-do list. Find the 4-leaf clover and make a wish. Okay.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Ugh. Horrible attitude.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. I found one.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
Grab.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Pick up a coin. A wishing
I should throw
well.
my coin in and make a wish.
Do. Maybe you should save the game so you can load your save and try another wish. Okay. Save. I wish D would say, I wish for a cool plant, I wish for the...
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
You can load your... Okay. It's just, I mean, it's literally telling us the save scum.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Wish for a cool plant.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Woo!
Ah! I take it back. That was the best.
Yay.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin. What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
Life of the party, D. Life of the party. Find our real parents, you say.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having
Well.
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And More adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No,
come on.
Stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Nostalgia. The entire reason for this game's existence. It is still well written. Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Melee. Return to Monkey Island. Designed on Gilbert and Dave Grossman, so on and so forth. Written Just waiting for the credits to play through. Taking a while there, but kind of wish some of these were playing over the previous segment that we were in, but oh well. Senior, okay. Passing by. Produced. Can I? There we are. A friendly place. Part 1.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Is that a mystical portal of some kind?
Sailing with
or...
LeChuck. You know my history with him.
It'd be very convenient. Yeah, Ghostfire, tear the seas from an enemy's my whole career. LeChuck kidnapped my wife.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
I mean, it is fair to say, like, kidnap my wife if you do eventually marry them. You know? Yeah? I'm just saying. Feels like an invalid actually. And we got a clip. That's the clippable line. We've been enemies my whole career.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny.
Okay.
He said the same thing about you.
Well, yeah, that's your nemesis, you idiot. That's how it works. You freaking moron. It's our one-way street. Well, at the very least, it struggles to maintain that perception. The guy steals all my best ideas.
All my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well,
seems like we'll have to stow away.
A crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
Of course you are.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar. By the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Well, warm my hands by the fire. Does that eventually end, or?
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. My business right now is down those stairs with 3 pirate leaders and the fat wad of cash they're going to give me.
Is that a mini lookout?
A certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there.
Well, why give me the option to talk to him then? Again.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Looking for anything I can see. Ooh.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
I mean, or you could just stow away. I'm just saying.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Okay. Before okay, now it's
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
It's little quips like that that add the spice to this game.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Okay. You don't need to be so one note about everything.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
The back of the Scum Bar is... Wait, where do I find that again?
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Yo ho.
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
The kitchen? Yay! Did that give me anything, or? Yeah, use wads of cash out for find the secret of okay. And relive the glory days. Isn't that sad? Nope.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get
Okay.
lost.
Some new ones. Oh god, I hadn't heard there was a change of
I hadn't heard
leadership.
there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
No,
Maybe your
they
party
didn't.
invite got lost in the mail.
Well,
Where
the
are
old
the three older
guys.
guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably
okay.
crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
This is you I have to talk about financing an expedition.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm a rock-solid investment you've been waiting for.
I'm the rock-solid investment you've been waiting for.
Spare me the greasy sales pitch.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
No, don't need to be so
It
mean.
was Captain Madison? She's like famous. I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing.
Plunder stats aren't
Sure.
everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Where was I? I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Cultural, it's a mystery for the ages that must be solved. It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
That's a calculator pun. Like
Okay,
1800
sense
pirates,
some
okay.
reluctance, But hear me out.
Let's see. Could you at least help point me towards an available ship? Help me hire a
I
crew.
could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab
If you
it.
don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
I mean, I kind of like the designs, but like, literally instantly making themselves antagonistic towards the protagonists is just kind of off-putting, you know?
Fine.
I'm already tired
I
of
don't need
them.
you or your money.
Very
I can
tired.
do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Fair enough. Get to find the ship.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How's your scurvy prevention project?
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives.
Aww.
We've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one
neither
who
do
pushed
I.
to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has
Ooh.
no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Agreed on both counts. You want to have a ship with you?
Happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
I feel better just talking to
I feel
you.
better just talking to you.
Me too.
Oh. I have to get
I
going.
have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was so sweet. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, I haven't played any of the games for the context of the short. That was just a very sweet scene.
It doesn't look finished. It doesn't look finished.
Read the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carlo the Swordmaster. Frankly, we were afraid not to. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Read flyer.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Well, let's change that.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee.
That's
he's
nice.
Still sore about the monocle.
We could always return
At
it.
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Let's see.
They're having a half-off sale. Going out of business? This place is an institution. Ah, the International House of Mojo.
Oh.
This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice
That's
to
a
see you again.
complicated last
I have
name.
been waiting for you.
It's been years. Let's steer into it.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Oh, it's very funny.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent Obstacles, got it.
Stepping
You
obstacles.
must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Ooh.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
That is very useful.
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it?
Which
really?
is
a book of hints.
Yes.
Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat.
True.
Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Fair enough.
Most assuredly.
Oh.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon, back shortly. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
That's heartbreaking.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
Ah,
This
absolutely
place has kind of
terrible.
gone downhill. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Decades. Oh my.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this really has gone down here.
Aw, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Yeah, this sounds a complete state of disrepair.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hello.
Elegant book.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands.
Ooh.
But no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
So you have a photo of landmass? Okay, that's strange, but whatever.
What's that lock?
That's for hats. And please don't touch the glass.
Ooh, okay. Falling. I don't know. I guess I'll have to circle back to it when I have to distract somebody.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
So you have a dead mother, okay?
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
That's physically impossible, but okay. Unless you're like slipping into dimensional engineering.
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll just take a few. It already looks well fed.
Oh, that's a shame. Hello, Toranzo. I hope you had past... Nope. Nope, because I would have been streaming through it, but sadly, my PC was on the fritz. Ugh.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick. Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Can you make keys? That seems like a magic
really
trick.
Make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary.
Ooh.
Just information.
Seems wrong that you can just
wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
That's true. Aren't locks less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Uh-oh. What happens if you lose the key and the serial number at the same time?
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock,
chances
are you don't need a new key.
What's to stop me from reading the serial number on someone's lock and having a key made?
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Fair enough. Can I
borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Fair enough. How would you know Whitey Bones?
How do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
On a quest to find secret.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
I don't know if that's a cultural pun or just vague. Reference to the secret? That seems enormously useful.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Yeah, true. No, you're a locksmith. You could just make more locks to replace them. I would like to join a pirate crew.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Yeah. Why, hello. Aiden? My apologies for butchering that name. What's good with you as well? I'm finally back to streaming and playing some Return to Monkey Island. Be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already, subscribe as well.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system.
Oh, why, thank
and I don't like
you for subbing. Okay, I think I've gotten all I can here from now. I need to find a magnifying glass somewhere to eventually open a lock.
A visitor!
Wait. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha ha!
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan.
Hello.
Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look
Fair
different
enough.
somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
What did they get you for this
What
time?
did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance.
course.
Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
What crime you locked
I
up
noticed
for?
you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It
So how's
was
your day
nothing.
going,
I
Adrian?
was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking gardens from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise
Picking flowers
choice.
from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
What can I say? It's the way I talk.
Anyway.
Now, big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way.
Oh, I've already
I'm
been.
told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Indeed.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Where was I? Oh, I would love
Watch
to be a
your boots
voice
in here,
actor.
son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Oh, it'd be so much fun.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
How's your day going?
Ooh. What? I don't know.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1.
No, okay, that's it.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Sorry to see you in
Sorry to
jail.
see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was hoping to buy a ship for
really
you.
hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than
Oh,
you
I'm
do.
loving this. Gotta get a ship for
Could
you
I
after
get
you're
a
out of
ship from
jail.
you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really
That's not
anticipate
good.
a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone?
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
What did you do to get arrested?
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Seems more like a politician than a used cars salesman. What exactly did you allegedly do for the people to get arrested?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use
Like
hurtful
what
words
labels?
like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all
Accurately, I
just marketing,
presume?
son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Did you just have a law practice or something?
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Sure. Would it help if I broke you out of
Would
jail?
it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Is there anything else I can do for
Anything
you?
else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk
Back
in
to
the office.
Sure thing.
Going after the secret
Going
Monkey
after
Island.
the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
Yeah.
Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
Not good advice, but sure. See you later.
Yep.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
That's unfortunate for them. Oh.
They say the only...
A spider.
I need to find some kind of...
At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Yeah, we are living the life.
Let's go out here.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Okay. Anything back here that I can pick up the trivia card. Finding a bunch of these. We haven't gotten to that part yet. Need Sign.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
We need to find a way to get them out of jail. And to do that, we need to find a duplicate of the, or some kind of magnifying glass.
Carla.
Well, hello there.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Why, hello, WD
Prepare to
Danger.
taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Let me show you what a hack looks
Let me
like.
show you what a hack looks like.
Pretty good, Guybrush. Right on point.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Oh, old friends. You should have known, Swordmaster. How's the governor treating you? I hope you're so about the thing. You've come far since I got your first cushy governor job. How's the governorship treating you?
How's the governorship treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
She doesn't any. Elaine said the program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
The mansion hasn't changed much.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed
How
much.
are you doing, WD
Elaine's
Danger?
style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You
I'll be
interested?
needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Okay. I should let you get back to
I
governing.
should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Oh, that was fun. Shh. The endless tales of the voyage that would not end.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Okay, how many puns are these? Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
The Book of Treasure Maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Fair enough. Ingredients by
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's thicker than I would have imagined.
By stupid Captain Madison. At the end of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Oh. I've just gotten back from an unforced month-long break. Because my PC was on the fritz for a bit, and there was a bunch of shipping in order to get it fixed, which delayed everything, which was around Christmas time. And then after that, a weather warning that delayed, shipping. Yeah, it is shipping. I did, for some reason, I always, when I say that, I picture like planes and what's it, well, you know, ships for lack of a better term. It's still part of it when it's like getting delivered by car somewhere, but you know, with the frost on the roads, they didn't want to move things unless it was absolutely necessary.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Good enough. Pick up the trivia card. It is. And that's not the only issues I had. Like, December 11th, my birthday, I was supposed to be streaming with a new model to usher in the new season, aka the year of me doing this. And that's over a month delayed, and I would instead be doing it tomorrow. Or like after several hours of sleep and another meal. I suppose one before sleep and one after, but anyhow. So yeah, tune in for that if you want to see what's it me play Mirror's Edge and what's it unveil a new model with a new outfit. I have no idea.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Aww. Oh, that's cute.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I love Mirror's Edge. It was a childhood classic for me.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
No.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Mm.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of LA Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
What? Okay.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Oh, I thought it was the main office. I'm just looking for a magnifying glass. I thought I'd find it here. Yeah, we're picking up a bunch of items that will serve some kind of function eventually.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
I'm sure we get lost, read the sign.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Yeah, okay, I don't have a map. I should also save. Yeah, like that. Oh, another trivia card. Will I be able to solve this? I believe he was. I have no idea. Look, that, if it's not the overly specific one, it could legitimately be any of the other three. That could just be a red herring anyhow.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Okay.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
Uh-oh.
I think they're illegal now.
Hey.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Okay. Can I do anything here? Or is this just like a red herring?
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be.
Oh.
Nothing left but old tent pole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
How heartbreaking. Oh, that's not really convenient, but oh well. Anything else around here? Just that.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Oh.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined.
Here through the window.
Window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
GG sorry about what? But still, I appreciate the sentiment. That's very kind of you.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
How do I...
This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
Oh, hold on. No, just a happy
Sad
reminder.
to see the shipyard like this. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Aha, trivia card. Well, thank you. If you could leave the tab, like, very, very low and playing in the background your way, that would be very appreciative for the watch time. But still, thank you very much for stopping by, and remember to hit the like button for the streams and review posts before you go. Have a wonderful day taking care of whatever you gotta do. Or, you know, wonderful night rest if it's that time for you.
It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Yes, yes, I'm quite aware. Okay, I want me to go to the docks. What? I have several items. What is it that I need to do next? Who are you?
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
The place does seem different from what I remember.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
No. I'm gonna find this here. Want to come?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Okay. Tell me about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take the Ask Me About Loom button?
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom for old time's sake.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects,
I'm losing
elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Fan service. Friends come to tell about Loom.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, trivia god. I'm finding a bunch of these.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
No pieces missing. It's fighting scary now. Still in public service, fighting scurvy now.
Still in public service, fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey!
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side,
who isn't?
They have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
I think I hear the health inspector. Damn it, I'm going to find the secret Monkey Island.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
I think I hear the health inspector.
I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old.
Keep up the good work.
Good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Looks like a mugshot.
I'm not stealing the picture.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Is it off to help clean up?
Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Let's see.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
I'm loving the
food is more
quips.
exciting when you can smell the risk.
The puns.
Active little guys, aren't they? Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Let's see. Open the door.
The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
Oh.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
I could use some string. Untangle the string.
Hopeless.
Okay, I have a bunch of items that I presume I'll be able to use in future endeavors.
nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Let's not test that theory.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
sound much like pirating to me.
I'm probably gonna have to go back and take the picture. So many of these. How many dead pirates are there in the abandoned camp on Terra Island? I don't know. The ship?
Clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely, I'd love to be a swabby.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
John Smith. Andrew LeChuck, nephew. Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
This is a nice enough framing. Well,
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Supplies.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Check the side.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Supplies.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Yeah. This is not blatantly incompetent.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
So that's let me know they're all back in action. Now I need the mop and the disguise. Talk with the cook. What were you trying to tell me about mops?
Trying to tell me about mops before?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
Okay.
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
So I need to go back to the governor's mansion to get access to the mops
Any
again.
questions?
How do I find the mop handle
How
tree?
do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay. What kind of wood is the tree?
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Okay. What about the head of my mop?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Fair enough. Are you sure I can't just buy them
Are
up?
you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Fine, fine, I'll do this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Rather inconvenient place for that to be, but what else? Let's see.
Hi again. Oh,
Might
those
as
new
well.
pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Oh.
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
He doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. Gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
Oh, this is a very enjoyable game. Now, can I feed some crackers? No. Ah, bugger. There we are. Do I know the answer to this one? A fast creature can be seen swimming from the crow's nest. I have no idea. There's not going to be anything there. Let's check this out. They're probably back now. I have something of use I could find in here.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here.
Okay.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island, at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched
but okay.
and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore.
Of just you, I
if you have
presume.
any questions, just ask.
I'm Guybrush
I'm
Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm gonna find the
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it,
You
I know
look
a
older
convenient
than me.
museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Okay. Are any of these things valuable?
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Yeah, maps of the forest
Do you have
here.
maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do.
Welcome to
Try
King
the
of
map shop in
Arts.
town?
Oh yeah, there's, isn't it? 52,337 thoughts in a year. Good lord. I see we're peg leg, despite having both your original legs. I can't do that.
So you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
Have a look
I'll have a
around.
look around.
Please do.
Inspector's K.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Okay, so I need some kind of magnifying thing.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town.
Ooh.
But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely.
Okay.
The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Very weird, but whatever. Make a joke about the hook.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Okay.
Tell me again about the coffin?
It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
Did I
Tell me
guys
about
this?
this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
No idea about any of that, but whatever.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous peg leg
Okay.
Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of
Ooh.
capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Oh. Poor Patty.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get
Okay.
thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of
I
belief.
mean, spoiler
mind.
alert,
It's not
flashing there was a bit slow, but okay. I would probably have it in brackets on the highlight option.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Lane. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though,
Ooh.
and nothing happened.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in
Uh-oh.
Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours,
Sure.
apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Hey. What's the gear doing on Time Museum?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Do we have anything else around? Yeah.
It's locked.
Don't got the key.
What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
I need to distract it later, but I need to get a magnifying thing of some kind. Oh, it's probably going to be in the map place as well. It's all going to be neatly together. Ooh.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Uh-oh.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea?
I mean, is it a bad idea?
Terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck.
What does that even mean?
Enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Now. The shop's been closed for a while. I need to go back over here.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Okay, back into here.
Hey, Wally. Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You would have it a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Okay. You have a lot of maps in here.
Got a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Oh, good for you. The town seems to be pretty run down.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
Killian 111122 just redeemed Pop the Back.
Thank you, Killian. Oh, I got a bit distracted there, but yeah, let's see if I can get a good pop going. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good stretch. That was a very good stretch. Now, I want to at least get onto the ship. Maybe we'll revisit in the future.
Bye.
It seems like I have wandered away into, like... Oh, hold on. Hold
I
on.
appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
Yeah, people feel strong about things than as well as a box of monocles.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient.
Snake
Look
monocle?
behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Irish American, currently living in Ireland. How are you doing, Killian? Hope you're having a good day. And where was it? There we go.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Well, that should be useful. Anyhow, where was I?
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Latest. For the stream, yes, I'm having a fun time. For last month, my PC was away because it had, like, an issue in the lead up to Christmas with a bunch of bank holidays where people aren't in the place to do it and things aren't being shipped and so on and so forth. And then on the way back, there was the weather warning a few days ago, which slowed everything down. Anyhow.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of
How many
somewhere
of these
far,
did he
far
do
away.
it?
What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
This
must be
That's
Trouser
creepy.
Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
I mean, that is pretty cool. I'd
I had
buy
a map
that.
like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a
so many
treacherous
puns.
voyage. It says rating Cursed Black Diamond.
I'm loving
First
the
rule of
puns.
piracy is never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Of course.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Huh, never seen one of those before.
There's definitely a trivia card hidden in here somewhere. Just have to find it. Well, not really. I got what I came for. There's 3 locks I need to figure out.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
That's what
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price.
Okay.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Okay, that's my hint that kept being activated.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Keep up the good work, buddy. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Fair enough.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Too bad it's empty. You do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
Now, what's this? Another basket?
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Next time
This is
I'm at a
always
drum circle,
sad.
this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum.
Okay, yes, that's a good hint for
I'm
it.
sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Let's see, what's this?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I think I'll buy one of these.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
There we go. This looks really sharp.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
Understood.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product
should be
away
carried
from
in a sheath.
children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Delightful. Impressive gold.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Let's see. I believe there wasn't a trivia card here.
Chair.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did I not already get that one? Become queen? I have no idea.
I don't see anything useful here. It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Yeah.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
We'll get to work on that.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Wonderful.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Anyhow.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Hi there.
Hiya. Hello again. Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock.
Oh, I thought I talked to you. It's in my inventory, is it?
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Yeah.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Good day.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Where was I?
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Good idea.
Darn it!
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Let's see if we can open this one as well.
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Okay. Bit delusional. Well, actually, let's go mention it. See if we can't figure out any more.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Fair enough, my apologies. I thought I can talk about Stan. The book, treasure maps now. What else? I need to get back to the docks. Chip off some of that, fancy candle. Talk to the clean-looking bandit.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
Okay.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Up to it!
Right away, sir.
Let's talk about it, I guess.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
Okay.
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea.
Well, it has to in order for you to eat it. You dumbass. Jesus Christ. Just completely devoid of any information. If I bought you a recipe, could you make it?
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Find you a three-headed monkey.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Okay,
Let's see what I can find out.
Thanks.
We have to go do that. Leave. And that, okay, that's just blocked off for some reason. That's all sorted. So wait, nope. Okay, no way for me to go to the overmap from here. It's literally faster for me to go this way to get to the overmap so I can get to the governance mansion. I've come for a recipe.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
Barbie LaFleur catered that event. I own her cookbook, but I don't know any of the recipes.
You know where I can find Barbie LaFleur.
Do you know where I can find Barbie LaFleur?
Middle of the Atlantic Ocean? She's halfway back to France by now.
I should let you get back
I
to
should
governing.
let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
No. Ah. Hold on.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Mm-hmm. Well, how convenient. Apologize with the forgiveness frog.
Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive.
Yep.
You better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No. I'll keep it with me always.
That was worth its weight in gold.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Yes, we really must. I don't want to let her down. Anywho. Come on. Docs. We're gonna speed roll these missions out because we have all the items we need. God, I can only imagine how convoluted they would have been otherwise.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Come on. Off the
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
It's a classic, elegant mop
This
with a
will
sliver
be
carved out.
excellent. Brilliant innovation.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie
Seems
LaFleur.
like a lot, but okay.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long.
You haven't given us any
Just bring me
information
what
about
the
your
governor served me
dish.
last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Ah, what a jerk. And yeah. And I suppose it is faster to go this way.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
There we go.
Molly, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Oh,
Thanks, Molly.
delightful. Open the map. From there, we want to take... What's it? A right, then a right, then a left, then a straight, then a left, then a straight, another straight? I think but we'll see. Yeah, no convenient way from here. Come on. Before I bounce, I have to return that book. Okay, so... So, first one... Well, this hasn't made it very clear. Yeah, I've definitely made a wrong turn.
I guess I lost my way.
Yep. To be fair, it's like hard to interpret. Oh, okay, no, this is the path off of there. And then it's right up right. Okay, I understand now. So from here we go right up right. It's up, left, up, right. Left. Up, left, up, right.
I guess I lost my way.
God frickin' I don't... How am I supposed to interpret this? It's nonsense. I'm actually genuinely mad at this. Okay, that's a path up to the bridge, I believe. That's the first divergence. There's one that... Oh, I'm gonna look at it. It's very unclear. There's multiple ways you can interpret your movements through this thing. Oh, red herrings in hard mode. Instead, you need to look to see if there's a purple fowl mushroom appears tried at the start of the dotted line. None of those are there in my version, which is great. Options. Projectile. The map is lesson help on top of being hard to read. The solution how to solve the depending on the behavior you choose. But yeah, you're playing the game in casual mode. Follow the directions shown by the parchment. What directions? What? I don't know. I don't know how to interpret the directions, man. It also seems to be randomly generated, which is great because they have a different version. I guess it's like a broad sense. Oh well. Okay, if we're reading this as the first one, it's a right. Then an up. We did the up, so now we go right again. Then we go up. Up, so now we go to the left. I think we just continue left until we get there. Seems that way. Oh, wait, okay. I think we have to go up now. Damn it. Oh, never mind.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Okay, now these want food.
Hey, little fella.
Tiny
There's a
dear.
welcoming committee. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Wonderful. Glad we were able to find it. Don't throw it. Several hours? What? What have we done? Oh my god, the poor tree! We could have hacked off one of the branches and we went for its very core. Oh, that's not funny, that's just sad.
I carved it myself. I made him up. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Oh.
Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Still in the middle of the night.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
It isn't. It isn't, Guybrush. That was incredibly wasteful of you.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Let's see. Whilst I'm in the area,
crystal clear. I'll just write that down. It's locked. There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
oh. Let's see. We want to go back to here to show our quest is completed and also collect that book. Come on.
He'll never complain again.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping.
Wonderful.
3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Kind of thought it'd be done by now, but oh well. Can't leave without returning that book. I don't know how to advance that quest line yet.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
A blatant lie. I need to get that book back. I simply must. What was I just had a thought.
It's hopeless.
Well, what am I to do with it?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Let's see, back over to here. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's progress things. Meanwhile, at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions.
What the hell is
even
he?
if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Might as well pop in for a visit. Oh no, though, they're gone. I need to get that book back.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest
Yeah, okay.
maps.
Hey, Wally.
It's great to see
It's great
that.
to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Oh, can I clean up the graffiti despite Let's see. I'm just gonna save just in case.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
What's in that bottle?
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, that would be
you don't have
useful.
to put it like that.
Yeah. A lot of insults.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah. What the
Ooh,
heck?
that is
I look like a
effective.
zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part of the sales pitch.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
That doesn't really answer what I'm looking for. How to... I don't think I ever sold it towards the end of the draft. Didn't know many peers. And the food is ready. So that when you return to your island, you just solve a puzzle to get the book back. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, it's something we do later. I would have liked to wrap it up before heading out, but... C'est la vie. I mean...
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship.
Okay, never mind. I can't, well... I suppose I may as well revisit it. Before we head off.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed. The light's off. Looks like they're closed.
Yep. Let's get out of here. We'll get on the ship, save, and I think that'll be it for this stream.
I'll wait until I'm...
Well, well, well. We already checked all of that. Oh.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Ask about a
Hi there.
job.
You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, blobby spongy pad. Good enough. You're hired.
Wonderful.
Great. We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
You know what job you're getting.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah?
Sure you will.
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Well, he seems happy. I just noticed those Christmas carriages hanging from there. Quite literally the start of part 2. Honestly, I'm tempted to return to it in future streams.
Chuck's ship, you turn
I can't save just yet.
the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullin, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity.
Well, that's not a deity of choice at all.
You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What, can I leave the hold?
Leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Okay, that is a good pun. What if I need to,
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well,
yes.
Perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What was we doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
That's mean.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Oh, a pirate's life for me.
Murray? Indeed.
Ooh.
I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
No, but I'm a big fan.
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Sounds
Why do you owe
awkward.
Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us
Fair enough.
both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Okay, okay.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Was I supposed to do something with that? It's removed the stuff thing from my inventory, but... And now, let's save. We'll overwrite this one, because why not? I think that will be it for this stream. Though I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so... Badoop. Just leave you all with the clips for a moment. Wait, first get deactivate and aid. BRB.
What's the matter, Dane?
Look at him. He looks like the type of person that has been banned from the cathedral. He looks like a supervillain and I love it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I will give you the dignity of a short, good sir. You at least earned that. Oh, what are you? Oh, I already have you. Why is the music gone all music-y all of a sudden?
Temperatures have fallen
Dick,
60 degrees
come on.
in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze. Freeze can make weather
Yeah,
now?
that's true.
Freeze can make weather now.
Oh
The
my
storm is
god.
localized around Elliot's
No.
We need to get there
No. Not the now dialogue. No. No. Oh, God, that hurt. I'd hide through those, yeah. That is fair. Ah, what cringe dialogue. Oh. So satisfying. So satisfying. Yes, split that open. Split open that snake. Oh, so good. So good. A god of land, and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides. Similarity to a placement is the fact that to red viscera god, it is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to oneself. You know? Some days, it does pay to get out of bed. Mark,
These are so much faster.
The key, I know, but like it's money.
It's kind of...
Oh, Jesus! No, you get him. Kill him.
Oh well, he's gone. Those
No.
things steal your stuff that's in your hand.
Ah, where'd it go? Where'd he go?
He disappeared. He's gone. What did he take?
My lockpicker. Ah. There we go.
Bet there's more inside too.
What'd you expect? The school's gonna have students.
Yep, that is to be expected. Now die. I knew I was forgetting something. Before I quickly try and raid out. I got some cross-posting to do over on Reddit. Where was I? Certainly somewhere. Let's see. Quickly rush through this. Do. Is it also approving my various shorts I posted there as well? Have to open this up 4 separate times. Wonderful. 2, 3. There's it. 37. I mean, I might as well, you know. I might as well. Well, I'm still technically live. I should have done it much earlier, but oh well. I mean, I'm still getting it at the end, which is very important to be eligible to post to some of these places. Ooh, what are they up to? Yeah, yes, much larger than me. Oh, I'm instantly getting distracted again. Yeah. So what else should I say? I really did enjoy that. There was a witty and clever writing. There was a breeze to walk through in the game. Not to imply that it's like, I suppose I am playing on the casual mode, but I mean, it's like emphasis to engage with, which is always a high praise. Be able to just fluidly engage with the work. Anyway. God, I hate how everything is asking to try to use like some kind of AI thing now. It really sucks. Nobody wants it, nobody uses it, yet it's there and available. The consuming energy. VTuber promotions. Add a flare. What was I thinking? That's a pretty model. Who should I raid into? If you guys have any suggestions, that would be the time to throw them at me. For both YouTube and Twitch. I haven't gone lucky here. That was like 3 hours ago. Boop. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I believe that's enough. What's it, engaging with other people's source on there to help support the, subreddits. Finishing up the final ones. Now I just need to find somebody to Genesicot raid on the 2 platforms. I think we'll start with YouTube, the simpler of the 2. I mean, picking somebody to raid is simple on YouTube. The whole process itself is more convoluted, but oh well. What is one going to do? Let's see, customization, add a redirect. Got like some sort of tune there. How big are they? I think not. I don't think I have any real good options today. Even if I wanted to, like, scale up, it's mostly people, like, way outside my range, and B... Okay, like, the one that's, like, I'm pretty sure is, like, food English speaker like myself, which is, what's it, limitation when it comes to dating. Is, like, way outside my scale to raid into. Like... Yeah, they are way bigger than me. I always have the way if I, like, raid into somebody without, what's it, enough people with me, they'll be mad. Not serious way, but, you know. Is what it is, a way in the back of the mind. Let's see if I can't find somebody familiar. Is that like the OG Watch Dogs? Someone playing the OG Watch Dogs? What is that? How do I... Yeah, that was like the bunk hammer. How long are they going? Oh, I think that... Oh, the ending. Oh, well. Oh, okay, no, they're pressing on. Where was I? Yeah, they get it. Solely because of the watchdogs. No, it's a pretty raid. Now, it's time for me to do the final call to action, so be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as VOD and chat and channel, including hitting the like button for the streams and community posts, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat if you still can, either with comments or the little reaction things they steal from TikTok, like so. What else? Yeah, let's just throw out one of these, because why not? Why not? Anywho. Or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below, and if you have the finances to do so, consider Patreon membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch, so be sure to follow. Hit the like button for the YouTube streams, it's a community post. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch as well. Whatever else was there. Spam out in chat where you still can. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. If you should get some, connect an Amazon account or the Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And again, if the financial means you so, consider pay channel subscription or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my exclamation point link tree, go to my other channel, Saw Passion Project, exclamation point review YouTube, and my exclamation point Discord server. You can chat with other pretties about your niche interests, hobbies, and stuff you want me to play in the future or review. What else? Ah, yes, if you have the means to do so, consider donating or subscribing to any of the, signing up for any of the subscription payments. But of course, you're not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here, live in the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give your watch time, likes, and comments the past YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts that come out daily. The more you do that on average, the better perform on average, and the more likely they are to go viral. Both which are huge helps to go through this channel. Yeah, stay up to date with them with that. Let me just throw this out here. Anywho, where was I? I believe that's everything, so it's time for me to say a ta-ta, a wiedersehen, until we meet again. Where was I? Goodbye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. I'm just realizing I should, if I'm not bringing it to anybody else, on YouTube, raid into my upcoming stream. Now, without further ado, it's time for me to transition. Bye-bye. Where is it? There it is. Ah, yes then, credits. Thank you, Everlook9000, for subscribing on YouTube. And also for being here moderating. Very kind of you. Now, one final time. Ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to give them a love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Also, have a fantastic world of time and day this year. Now, fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye.